Hello, happy Friday. We love Friday. All right, we already got our patches installed. We are ready to go. But a little under the weather today, but we're pushing through it. All right, let's quickly restock. Did I update our photon drop? I did, yes. Okay. Yep, 19. All right, last stream we got our god power and we jumped right on into ultimate. We're no longer feeding our mag because we're waiting to get a mag cell that we want to use on it. So, and just so we don't somehow get a 4th stage mag, we're trying to. I'm trying to keep it steady. All right. Let's see if we have the ruins unlocked. I don't think we have the ruins unlocked. We don't. Okay, let's get the ruins unlocked. Get that done with. Now, the mines is where I think we're going to struggle a little bit. So we'll see. Okay. Yeah, okay. We gotta debuff them. That's not bad. Got a whole combo off on him. It was... Missed a couple shots. Just a little bit slow on that. See what the disco looks like. Okay, not bad. I prefer using the disco over the red sword, though. Man, it's a lot darker in the mines than I remember. Yikes. Oh, apparently I'm out of bounds. Love that. Prime equals luck. Oh, a Kalik. Thank you for the prime. Definitely means luck. We will definitely need a lot of luck in Ultimate. Oh, a Trigger. There you go. The luck's working. Not exactly the drop we needed, but... Oops, wrong way. Hope you're having a decent chill Friday. How did that work? Oh, you know what? We do need that because we have... Boom. I gotta keep an eye out on upgrades for my techs. Getting ready for raid in an hour? What are you raiding? Oop. Oh man, the dark rooms are exceptionally dark on Gamecube. Gruel mag on, I assume, the TBC. Magtherodon. I haven't touched TBC yet. Was thinking, oh, I'm dead. Oh, I got a revive. Dude, that's why we love the bug fix. Also, that's our first death in a while. Expected. Hold on, I'm trying to reset here. Luck comes with drawbacks. Yeah, I've noticed. What are you playing? What are you playing in TBC? What is your go-to? Resto Sham? We love Resto. I did some raid leading back in Wrath Classic not too long ago. Me and the fiance were leading POGC POGC 10 mans. We got a few 50s back to back. Our main group that we were doing 20 mans with, they could not do they could not clear. But me and my fiance could definitely lead. I'm more the voice and she's more the strategist. Because she's played a lot more WoW than I have. But we had a really, really good Resto Shaman in Wrath Classic. Yeah, I haven't done very much of retail. I was thinking about going back for midnight. I'm usually a Warlock player. I don't really like retail Warlock. That's one of the things. I much like retail Paladin. Oh, that sounds like fun. I've never done anything remote speedrunning. We did a lot of sod stuff the season of Discovery. Up until, I think, just after Nomergun. Yeah, my fiance, Sylvia is a paladin rogue main. She also does a lot of Death Knight. I think that's what she's been playing most, though. Yeah, that's kind of how we felt. Especially after they changed the 10-man raids to be 20-man raids, or 40-man, or 20-man? Yeah, it was 20-man. Where you just kind of like, this is boring now, we hate this. Alright, can we get our Kasami Bracer here? But I led those raids too. Those raids were fun. We got really stuck on Kelleris and Black Fathom raid. That guy was a massive chode. Yeah, because we only had a handful of people. Like, it started off with just me and her, and we would start filling raids. And then we got a good group going together during the end of the first patch. Uh-oh. In your mind's runs. Uh-oh. I don't like the sound of that. We were really hoping for 10 mans. Yeah, I was hoping they would stick to 10 mans. But when Sunken Temple came out, they bumped it up to 20 mans. And Sunken Temple on its own is just an annoying dungeon. But then having it in raid format was just as annoying. We did a couple runs in Sunken Temple. We had to fill a lot of people, but we got past the first dragon. I don't remember his name. Yeah, Sunken Temple was terrible. The fights were really fun, though. I mean, don't get me wrong, the raids were fun. It's just, if you don't have a raid group to fill 20 people, it's hard to really want to stay committed. How fast are you guys looking to kill Magtheridon? Uh-oh. A Trifluid? Oh shoot, I'm max on all my... I guess... Okay. One there. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, the first... What was it? The first guild that went into Magtheridon got, like... 20 minutes? For Mag? 12 minutes? It was something like that. Oh, yeah. Yeah, if you have a competent group, it shouldn't be that bad. Have you guys done Karazhan yet? Yeah, we have a couple friends that we would raid with. That were we weren't like super good, but we would clear no problem. One of our buddies, he was a really good player. He was a good paladin, prop paladin, but he just needed a little bit of direction. Oh, okay. I see. That's what we were doing in SOD, because we had a bunch of people that wanted to raid. And so we would have a raid for the... for the people who were there early, and they were usually like their main characters, and then we would have people who would have alts the same night or like later in the week. And they were usually, the second group was usually a lot more casual. Most of them hit 70 the first weekend after launch. Damn. That is kind of insane. I tend to be somebody who likes to sweat a bit whenever I do WoW. But not quite like that. Not quite that ambitious. Yeah, that's fair. Just take some time off, pop an Adderall, and just go for it. Fucking 15-hour... No, not even 15-hour, 20-hour WoW days, dude. Just spamming dungeons. I mean, that's what the Burning Crusade is. It's just spamming dungeons and then spamming rep to get your heroics unlocked, and then spamming heroics until you get your bis, your pre-raid bis. Then you have your pre-raid bis, and then you just hope you get drops the first week. Back in 2016, 2018, I could do that. I have trouble, like, me and Sylvia were up pretty late last night. We were just playing a silly game a silly tabletop game that we play a lot. And we went to bed at like 5 a.m. because we just lost track of time. And I was like, man, I can't do this anymore. I'm getting too old for this. It is rough. I'm not even that old. I feel like catching up to me. Whoa, hey, how you doing, buddy? That guy teleported behind me, dude. What the hell? Forgot they do that. Alright, right now we're just trying to unlock the ruins. That way we have quests in the ruins we can start doing if we wanted to do Hero and Daughter. Need to look up a guide. One of these days I'll do it. Probably not anytime soon. But I definitely need to look up a guide and freshen up on everything. Alright, mine's 2. What do we got? Alright, we can probably just fill a... But yeah, let's see. I don't even have my spreadsheet on the right page. Alright, so we need dub shit. Well, we need everything. We need everything except cannabins, these guys. So... kill them quick. Yeah, we need everything in here, that's right. Might have to channel my inner ranger right now, dude. Remember I used to get on the star for only using mech guns. Now I understand. I'm like, why don't you use more hunter weapons? You're a hunter. Funeral can... No, I don't think anybody can really get a full combo off. In the mines, at least. Unless they get knocked down, the guild tricks. What is our guild trick drop? It is the TP Revival. Interesting. I wouldn't say I want to be a ranger. I just I don't have much of a choice when I can't get a full combo off. Thankfully, Gamecube has a lot of iframes, man. At least offline does. Like you can stand up, heal, debuff, and then manage to get hit again. If this was online, there's no way I'd be able to just heal in that guy's face. Okay, we need to hit that. What is this? Nice. We just get Disco of Brave Man's in here. We don't need it though. Oh my god. Stop. No. Why do those hurt so bad? Grab that starter miser. Oh my god. Ultimate traps suck. At some point, hopefully, I won't even need to farm for a better Disco Brave Man. I'll just find one from a box or a random drop. You know, being Redria and all. I don't need to kill those guys. I'm not going to. Why does that always happen to me? Oh, these aren't guild chicks or dub chicks. Oh, what? I was one hit away. I see you up there, Sinnoh. Those guys drop our Kasami bracer. Okay, I need to get into that room there. Okay, I'm gonna run out of a lot, or I'm gonna need a lot of Zal 20 too. Cool. I'm gonna need a lot of fluids. Especially with all the buffing, debuffing. What is it? It's like 5,000, right? What is it again for epic flying? Yeah, it's 5K, right? That's one thing I remember when we played Wrath Classic, when we were leveling through TBC areas. Epic flying was 5,000. Absolutely insane. She made all of our money doing trade crafts, but I can't imagine right now on Anniversary that that's a very plausible option. Oh yeah, that's good, I guess, if you keep busy with it. She did a lot of like fell irons. She mined a lot of fell iron, sold fell iron. Then if you want a Netherwing Drake, you got to do the Netherwing rep farm out in Netherstorm, or not Netherstorm. Where is it? I can't remember where it's at. Dark Chop says brick the first few weeks, so leveling my Taylor. Well, I've heard that a lot of Chinese gold farmers are reporting people who try to gather, who try to just gather. In general, people are getting mass reported and banned because of how Blizzard's report system, or WoW's report system works. Sorry. Ugh. The auction house just didn't work. Yeah, I heard that too. You have all these WoW streamers, man. You got freaking soda popping around here. Maybe not soda popping. Never mind. He's poor as hell. Like, no, Peekaboo I think is he's the guy that has all the gold right now. People giving him like 2k gold. My fiance's like, that's gotta be bot gold. Like, there's no way someone's just sitting on 2k gold just to give to a streamer. Like, you underestimate the power of a simp. I always play a warlock, so I always end up doing tailoring and chanting. And honestly, tailoring can be good for gold, but it's not as good as like mining and other things like it. Yeah, I guess so. That is true. I did make a lot of bags. I was trying to play through my Mr. Pandaria character. I don't know. Pandaria is not a bad expansion. I like Wrath more. I like Wrath more. Wrath, TBC, vanilla. And then retail, I don't know. I like retail because it's like something new that I can try, but it's not anything I would seriously play for extended periods of time. Yeah, the dailies and the rep stuff was bad in WoD, or not WoD, MoP. That's what I say when the game started to feel a little bit more MOBA gamey. And then you got to WoD and they had literally a mobile game hub, which was your garrison. I hear horror stories of Dragon Soul back in the day. Okay, we don't need that, but thank you. I never got to experience that back in the day. I think I was too busy on PSO. It stuck way too long. Yeah, that's what Sylvia was saying. She said it was, well, okay. She did say it was kind of a not great raid tier, but that was her biggest complaint. It was just, way too long. Yeah. We did do Dragon Soul in retail. But obviously that's a much different experience. And And we only did that for mount farming. People got banned for it. Oh, what the heck? Yeah, I know looking for a raid had its issues. I'm still not a huge fan of looking for a raid. It's more so nowadays, like, if you really just want to experience a raid, but don't want to go through the trouble of, like, progressing through it, then you do looking for a raid. Oh my god. Yeah, it's basically just... Yeah, exactly. Things just die so fast. Oh, I'm dead. Darn. Am I getting revived again? Oh. What the... I love that. I underestimated how hard they hit. Yeah, okay, this is just the DB saber. But yeah, about those iframes. Yeah, you guys can all blow up over there. The methylation comment's so strong. This guy crit. Roberto 23 can't use it. Yeah, I just gotta keep an eye out on techs because I'm not maxed out on my techs. I just have a god tech on. This should be the boss soon. Unfortunately, we didn't get anything. That is most unfortunate. Okay, this was not the boss. I want to try... Okay, I want to try using Gazond on the boss. It's gonna be kind of silly, but let's see if it works. Real quick, let's go back first. I don't think I'll have any trouble with the boss. I'm pretty okay with this boss. As long as I don't get like massively crit, I should be okay. Let's make sure this isn't one of the fancy DB sabers. Do I have this? Wait. I have it marked, but I don't... Okay, there's just another disco liberator. I was like, what is that? Okay, I guess I don't have this. Oh, I do have it. Okay. All right, never mind. Wait, no, we want the red sword. Yeah, okay. I was like, what the... Do we want tri-fluid? Yeah, we want tri-fluids. Whatever. Fine. We're gonna start getting low on star atomizers if I'm not careful. All right, I want to try using Gizon. Might be a little silly, but we'll try. He shouldn't be super fast in this. Yeah, he's not fast. Okay. That still works. Love that. Of course. I don't know if I'm safe here. Okay, I'm safe. No, I'm not safe. Yes. Nice. It took me a second to register what. Number 42, our god HP. The god HP. Oh, wait, let me... 42. 42 out of 123. And let me go check that off over here. Boop. Nice.
Oh my god! Wow!
Okay. Sorry. Nice. Okay. So we did get a good... So we don't have to do mines anymore, right? Ever? Right? That's actually, you know, I'm actually pretty happy with that. I'm actually pretty happy with that. Also, I leveled. No, I didn't level. I almost leveled. Okay, we got the ruins unlocked. Yeah. Let's just root around in here for a minute. See how bad it is. Okay, wait. Okay, now let's see how bad it is. Okay. just use the god HP. So I hit him with the special, but I didn't actually. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hey, you're not debuffed. What the heck? Alright, first Merlin. Thea field? No. Alright, I don't want to do too much in the ruins right now. Oh, you know what? Maybe we should get a level. Alright, let's go get a level real quick. I kind of want to pipe for Hildebears. Just a little piping. I want to ruin my my disk or my disk drive. Oh, hello. Do you have my Delta Roar by any chance? No, but you give me a level, so I'll take it. Do we need claws? No, I don't think they drop anything. Unlucky. Oh. All right. I kind of want to pipe for Hildators. See if we can't get our magic stone Eritsta. I could do Forest of Sorrow, but I think it'll benefit me more if I do Lost Heat Sword. See, Lost Heat Sword. Yeah, because you know what? I still need Mothverts. I still need Rappies. And I still need everything else. So yeah, let's do Lost Heat Sword. Wait a minute. I gotta look at my side quest real quick. Hold on. Native Roots. Okay, so I do have Forest of Sorrow unlocked. Addicting Foods. No, dude. I might not be able to do Hero and Daughter. What did I do? Oh, I did. What's it called? No. Why? How did I do these? Maybe I did weapons. Okay, well, that's decided for us. I don't know, maybe not. We'll have to see. I'll look at the guide. All right, anyway, quest. Speed sword. I think I know the perfect room that I want to pipe in. All right, what do we need? We need... Obviously, we need Hilda Tors for our Magic Arista. We need Mothverds for our Mahu. We need El Rappies for our Sacred Cloth. And then we need the Barbul and the Bardol? No, Barbul and Tolas for our Red Saber and Inferno Bazooka. I don't have 50 Van. So we don't need the brown ones. We need these guys and the green ones. This will be about the only place that I can paralyze stuff without hit. So I will take advantage of it. These guys drop our red saber, so we want to try to get that. Try to get all of our red weapons. We'll just go around using only red weapons. Yeah, it is really weird. Damn it. Okay, it's not consistent. That's why I need hit. But we'll get there, maybe. Look at that. I don't find a red partisan. I just realized, I was like, wait a minute. How are you gonna give Redria every other red weapon but red partisan? What? Don't want evade mats. What do we need? We need the Golgus Q. Okay. Both times I've died today my mag has revived me. We love the bug fix patch. Yeah, the bug fix packs. I don't know why I have a hard time saying that. Alright, we get more Tolas. Double sabers are so weird. Because, like, why? Why did that hit? I don't ever use double sabers. So maybe they were always like that. Well, I mean, obviously they were. I know in Dreamcast, they have the daggers have some weird properties. Yeah, I rarely use any double sabers. I don't think there's like really a double saber I would use. Even Lavis or double cannon, I don't think I'd use. I think, okay, I guess on Seal they might be better because the animation. I know, I always just use mech guns if I'm using multi-hit weapons. I think Democom is definitely the best design-wise. At least when it's open. When it's closed, it just looks like a big purple Q-tip. Really? That's like the Twin Blaze double saber, just the burning Q-tip. Yeah, and it's awesome. It is pretty cool. I've never had one. Not to the point where I use it anyway. It is one of the few giveaway specials, though, which is kind of cool. Why did I try to walk this way? Okay, whatever. Perfect. Yeah, it's that's one of its main uses, right? Even in episode 4, you have the dolphins and stuff too, and the zoos. I think it's Meteor Cudgel that has like the highest grind, the highest max ATP. I mean, it's just like randomly really strong. There's some good double sabers. I just don't personally like them too much. Yeah, Black King Bar is one of those. I think it's a 12-star. I don't think... Are there any bad 12 stars? Okay, I guess... Okay, that's a stupid question. Never mind. First thing that came to my mind was Flame Visit and Iron Faust. I wouldn't necessarily, you know, call them terrible, but they're not... I'm not going to go out of my way to find a Flame Visit and use it and turning it into a Burning Visit. Black King Bar also just has a good special on top of that. No mind mats, HP mats, yes. And because I don't want to wait, do that. No. I think it might be. I think any of the weapons that you use the upgrades on are 12 stars. At least in my head. No, it's an 11-star, okay. Oh, instantly proven wrong by that, with that logic. I mean, there's plenty of weapons that are just like really rare that just don't have good use cases. Devil or Evil Cursed being the one that comes to mind the easiest. What an odd weapon. At least things like the Prophets of Motov have the yeah, that's what I was trying to think of. Okay. Sorry, my brain died. Yeah, I have learned. I did learn. I can be learnt. Now we'll see how long that sticks with me though. One thing I said with this character when I first created her, I'm gonna do my very, very best not to just become a Ray numeral. We have enough of those. Instantly get shocked? No, okay. Yeah, we have enough Ranger Uniworlds out there. That's why I decided just to keep the demo comment on me. Blind ass character. Even with the god arm, I'm still missing. It'll be like that forever. Oh, what? Slinging those bullets around, dude. Nice wall. Okay, I'm doing the ranger thing. Okay, that's not Uniworld's fault. That's just my fault. That guy was just on the outside of it. Of the... Hey, look at that. Look at this guy. Oh my god. This guy's too good. He's just on the outside of getting hit. Elf legs. Don't need elf legs. I don't think I've ever had a time where I'm like, you know what I need right now? I need an elf legs. I need some god legs. Hold on. Oh my god, I hate rappies. Why are you like this? Grants 15. Yeah, okay. Imagine I get slowed again as soon as I anti. What did I pick up? I picked up that Grants 15, didn't I? Oops. And Grants 15 is not going home with me. There is, I think... I don't think there's bears here. No, this is not bears. It's Tolas. Yeah. Really? I hit him, he just resisted. We do want this Bowie. I already have 19. Okay, nice. So what do I need? Okay, everything 20, okay. Oh, my shift and D-band are pretty high. Okay. That could have killed me. That trap hurts. Wait. These guys are so big, man. I'm trying to sneak my way around them. Please don't do that. You can paralyze the Hidel. Yes. Wasn't as hard as I thought it was going to be. Really, Rappy? Okay, wait, you're stuck there. That's good. I want to kill this Rappy out here. No, you're just are in my way now. Okay. What? We'll use you as a shield. Come here. Never mind, they all just walked around. Never mind. I should let one of these guys empty. Because I do need the moth hurt. All right. Need to get our Mahu. I only have 22 luck. Okay, this has native on it. That kind of makes sense. Okay, there we go. There's our Mahu. All right, let's no, stop. All right, that is our 43rd drop. Hold on. I gotta stop it. All right.
Oh my god! Wow!
Okay. Damn it. All right. Yeah, let's kill my disc drive. Sure. Okay, we got our Mahu. Wait, let me look at Mahu real quick. I think so I actually have 3 drops for Mahu. Okay, ultimate moth hurt. Okay, so that's a Gal Griffin drop. Nice. So we don't have to worry about Gal Griffin And then there's also day relays in very. Okay, nice. Anything where I don't have to farm bosses is a plus. We take those. What? No. No. No, you stop it. What do you mean I'm full? Get all these slicers of assassins out of my inventory, please. Okay, I gotta clean my bank up. I'll clean my bank tomorrow. I'm not gonna worry about it right now. Excuse me, lady. She's I can't speak. Infamously known as the dupe lady. And she's always getting in my way, and I hate it. Okay, we are starting to see nothing. We're not getting Vulcans yet. Damn it. I'm hoping we can get a 50 hit Vulcan, but yeah. We'll see if that happens. Okay, did we kept our Mahu, right? We had to have. There's no way. Yeah, okay. Talus, Mahu, perfect. You know what we can do? We have a ton of escape dolls. But we have a bunch of mind mats we don't need. We have a bunch of mind mats and evade mats we don't need. Let's not just throw them on the ground. Can we sell mats? I don't remember. Yeah, we can. Okay, we don't need mind mats. We don't need evade mats. We just need power mats. And I think that's really power mats, luck mats, defense mats. I think that's it, really. Yeah. Yeah, because I did some math the other day against my will. So we need 39 power mats, or we have 39 power mats, sorry. We need a total of 56. We have 22 defense mats. We need a total of 23, so we need one more defense mat. We have 21 mine mats. We are maxed on those. 4 evade mats. We could use one more evade mat, so we just hold on. And we have 5 luck mats. So we need to get those. How many defense mats do we need? We have 22. We need 23. Okay, 1 defense, 1 evade mat. Done. And then, so now all we need is power and luck. The power of math. Actually, I think we have 7 in now. Because it's 2 each. Now we have 7 left now. Our evasion. Oh, let's real quick. Let's just do this. Just so I can make sure. Okay. Hold on. Oh. There's no way I'd have this many. Okay. Apparently that is way. Oh, you know what? There, I got. Okay. So yeah, this is accurate. $271, $557 MST, 122.5 ATA, 445, and then 24 luck. Okay. My ATP is actually a little bit higher. So let's see. I have 43 power max. Okay. So I need 13 more power mats and a buttload of luck mats. We'll get there eventually. Eventually. All right, we'll do a little piping. The magic stone will not be a guaranteed. Obviously, it's not like it's 7 out of 8, but at least a chance, a drop chance, will ease my mind. So at level 200, I should end up having max ATP, max defense, max ATA, and max luck. Uniwhirl is one of those classes that is like, she has so much MST that she doesn't like use at all. She has a max AT, or a max MST of 1177. You can blame the Uniwhirl part of her, or the Newman part of her, I mean, for that. That's only 60 less points than her max ATP. Her max ATP is 1237. That's kind of crazy. Too bad there's not a lot of weapons she can use that scale off of MST. Can you imagine if there was like the Elysian scaled off of MST? That's it. It might actually. I don't use the Elysian ever. I think I used it like leveling my phone New World. On my original GameCube card. Outside of that, yeah, I don't. No, it literally scales off of ATP. Okay. Obviously. That'd be crazy if it scaled with MST though. Fun fact, on Blue Burst, it has a set effect with the Proof of Sword Saint for some reason. Interesting. There's also like 5 or 6 more bears all the way to the left up on the fire dome that are also being re-rolled every time I do this. Unfortunately, I don't have the add-on or the little notification bell whenever air spawns, so we could get a Hildator up there and I just would never know. I think there's 4 up there. They're just re-rolling. But yeah, this is the part of the stream where I'm going to be re-rolling these adults for a while. I'm only going to try to get 1 today. I'm not going to like try my hardest to get the magic stone. But I'm already here, so might as well just try to re-roll for a tour. I'm kind of surprised how well I did in the mines. I was expecting to have a little bit more trouble. And the ruins I expected. The ruins are always kind of just like that. But with levels and more armor soon to come, then it'll just get better from there. This is my first like real time actually playing a Uniwhirl, so this is all new to me. Especially offline. Like, I've played Uniwhirl on Blueburst, and it's just a completely different character on Blueburst. Blueburst is a completely different game, but that's besides the point. Yeah, this is my first time like really playing Uniwhirl on Gamecube. When I had my original Gamecube, I played Raymar, Raymarl, Ucasil, and Phonewhirl. Raymar, Raymarl, Ucasil, and Phonewhirl. I actually have videos on my old YouTube channel of my Phonewhirl. I thought it was so cool, man. I had a Summit Moon, was doing about 700 Zon damage to Ultimate Falls. And then I went in and did offline solo Phonewhirl on Olgaflow. I thought it was so cool, man. I had I think she was Pinkle. But she had a Holy Ray. Thank God. Anybody knows Olgaflow and Ultimate, it's so silly trying to use a cast or a caster on him. Not only does he just have such high resistances to it, to spells, his phase 2 is random for what he's weak against. So you have to like try to figure it out, and then he'll swap midway through. So then you gotta find it out. You gotta figure it out again once he takes your soul. Actually, when he takes your soul, you can only hurt him with a tech that he's weak against. There's some like weird like special case with like weapons and specials and stuff that I never really got down with him. But yeah, Olgaflow is just a weird boss in general. Obviously, most times if you go in with four players, you're gonna just absolutely destroy him. But going solo is rough on Olgaflow. I think even without Tex, you still have a hard time hitting him, right? When he steals your soul. I haven't done Olga Flow enough in Ultimate to really like learn how to fight him proper. You just try to do as much damage and kill him before he can kill your soul. Hold on, I want to look at something. Go over here and check these guys out real quick. What if you could make it where the rare mobs are red dots on the map? Okay. I just wanted to double check. And the forest is such a peaceful place. I think the forest might actually be one of my favorite zones out of the 4 of episode 1. The ruins aren't bad either. The problem with the caves that I don't like is it's really big and it has a lot of like rooms where it's like you kill like 2 enemies and it opens a door, or you know what I mean? And then also the droning music is just really boring. Caves 3 gets a little bit better with enemy density though, so that's good news. The mines are chill. The atmosphere of the mines is cool. I like the mines a lot. The enemies in the mines, especially on Ultimate, kill me. Like you'll get to a point with your character where they won't be a problem, and you can kill them. They're just annoying. Everything in there gives you a status effect. The cannabins they can shock you. The dub chicks, gill chicks give you slowness. The Sinnohs confuse you. And then the Branzes can just straight up kill you. Everything in there is just annoying as hell in Ultimate. Caves have lilies, but like cave has lilies, but it's like those are easily avoidable for the most part. Like their range isn't too insane. It can be pretty bad, especially if there's a mill lily. That can get out of hand quick. I can get out of hand quack. I almost said. But I don't have too much trouble in the caves. I just don't like the caves atmosphere wise. The mobs aren't too bad in there. I guess the dragons can be pretty annoying, and the lilies. But again, if you have like any sort of like ranged weapon, you're fine. The forest, I guess the Hidelts can be really annoying if you're just getting shocked all the time, but that's whatever. The ruins just hit hard. And that's really all it is. Nothing really like, well, like, okay, then you have these sorcerers which have their souped up Megan if you don't kill them fast enough. And they're grants too, but like, again, grants you can just like get more HP, you'll be fine. Yeah, it's annoying, but you know, you'll be fine. Episode 2, on the other hand. Okay, so here's the case. Lilies in episode 2 are way worse because of how small the temple rooms are and how compact a lot of the rooms can be for the temple. Then you have the indie Belras in the temple, which can be really annoying in pairs. It's not very often in offline Gamecube or offline in general you see 2 indie Belras in the ruins, but in the temple you can get them a couple times. There's a few rooms, I think. But that's really about it in the temple. The temple's biggest issue is just how close quarters it is, especially in those little maze rooms that you end up getting stuck in. The spaceship is pretty chill. Spaceship just has the same problem as the mines. He just has guild chicks. The wolves, whatever. Sorcerers, same problem. Baranzas, same problem. Del Sabers, they're not as bad overall in the spaceship. They have a lower dark resist, so you can just shoot them with a hell weapon and kill them pretty quickly. Then we start getting into places like the CCA. There we go. There's our tour. But is he going to drop our weapon? Or our magic rock? Hey, stop it. No, he's gonna just pummel my face. Okay, no magic rock, but that's fine. I sated my curiosity by just seeing one at least. Okay, CCA monsters. They're pretty annoying. CCA is like a worst with the Olgibbons and the Zolgibbons. They're just annoying. They're actually just annoying. And then obviously you have the dreaded Mary Carols, which are just insane. And if you're online, you have the Miracles and the Maricuses, which insane design. I'm gonna need the shop to have Solenomizer soon. Thank you. Did I clear unsealed doors? I did, didn't I? Crap. That's the quest I was going to do for slimes. I think it's the... No, that's the one I do for lilies, right? Crap, I don't know. You know what? I totally could. No, I can't. Get shocked. Alright. I should have. I will later. Not now. I thought about piping for those guys. Okay, do we need the dragon? Let's see. We do not need the dragon, but we will kill him for EXP. EXP and to complete the quest. We'll root around in the caves next, I guess. Nice. We can do Lost Ice Spinner in the cave. I kind of want to get a better armor. But I don't know how or what armor I want to get that I have available to me, I mean. I'll have to double check. I have the guard wave from Poily Slimes, so that is an option. Oh, he's already dead. So for offline slimes, our only option really is addicting foods. That kind of sucks, but that might be okay. $18 Gafoi. Do we need 18 Gafoi? We do not. Okay. Never mind. Never mind. I was gonna try something, but never. Yeah, we could clear all these, I guess. We could do that. We probably should. The retired hunter. What did I do in Ultimate? I don't remember. I definitely did the Sue quest line because that's what these all are. Unsealed doors. I must have done the Soul Eater on episode 1. Or on Ultimate, I mean. Did I do it? No, there's no way. Yeah, because if I did... no. It has to be the Raggle Ring. Yeah, because I got Soul Eater back in April 30th. And then at Kiko's Frying Pan the next day of last year. And I got Raggle Ring in June 27th. So yeah, I mean, I could just go back and look. Okay, God Hand. Okay, so I definitely did God Hand in Ultimate, but I wouldn't need to do God Hand. I wouldn't need to do all this for God Hand, so it had to be for the Raggle Ring. Yeah, Soul of Blacksmith I did for the God Hand. Okay. Yeah, I guess we'll just clear up these quests real quick. Why not? It doesn't matter what we do because we still need kills, or we still need drops in all of the areas. And opening up these quests will just give me all the quests back, so I do have to do Fire Dome Swirl. Good luck to me. That quest is weird. I will say that quest is weird. I like it, but it's weird. Also, look at my TP, 666. We love that. So apparently there is a method of, at the end of letter from Lionel, there's a pile of rocks you can glitch through. I don't know if that was fixed in Plus, and if I don't know if that was fixed with. I think this is the wrong thing again. And I don't know if that was fixed with the bug patch. The bug fix patch. But apparently it uses the telepipe loading. It manipulates that a bit. You literally just load in before the rocks and you can walk through them. I might try it because apparently there's like a bunch of slimes behind it. So if that does work, then hey, we got our slime farm. Yeah, I never said this was glitchless, okay? No more shopping. Can you imagine if I did dupe stacking? All right, guys, today we're going to dupe stack. And we're going to go and kill everything in one hit. Imagine if you could dupe stack the rare items. I'm sure there is a way you can do it. It is not known to me. I was messing around with Action Replay. And I did it there. You can have rare items in the shop. Journalistic proof. goes into another quest, I believe. Or no, this is the one that leads into. Okay. Oh yeah, that would be really funny if that letters from Lionel trick works. Just glitch through the blocks or the rubble. Here you go, lady. Nice box. That box had it coming. Trying to click the tiniest. Hey, no, don't die. That'd be crazy. Okay, the Golgus drop is a divinity armor. I'm not counting the divinity armor or the hunt. I was like, there's no way the Golgus just has no drop. Well, it does have a drop, but it's not anything I'm gonna count. The only blue box that I will count is the Devil Battle. Because the Devil Battle is still pretty freaking rare. Alright, give me a red saber. No? Okay. Okay. I guess I don't need one. I do like that Uniwhirl's hairstyle, though. If I had made my own Uniwhirl, I probably would have used that hairstyle. It's a good one. It's too bad that this Uniwhirl was inspired by another. I don't know if that will work. Okay, it did. I always wonder what NPCs would be like if they actually gave them like a proper AI. where like certain you could just get buffed by the forces or the uniworlds. That would be a that would be an interesting world to live in. NPCs actually doing things instead of just shooting one bullet at a time. Or if you have Shino. Shino just uses mech guns. I think the worst ones are the forces, the force NPCs, because they only use techs, and most of them you only use one spell. So you'll have like Alicia going through the caves only using like Barda. Which I guess for the caves is fine. Not the worst thing she could be using. We need to go all the way around, don't we? Let's just go ahead and just kill everything we can. I'm in no rush. Fat Rappy! Alright, Noel, come on. No, dude. Come on, dude. Only took 30 minutes. We love that. When do you guys raid the other raids? You might have said earlier and I missed it. Oh, I didn't even hit the button. Tomorrow? Oh, okay, nice. Yeah, when we were raiding, we had a guild full of elderly folks, and one of them had, a couple of them actually had like a hard cutoff time, so it was really hard to make progress. Whereas like half the raid was still wanting to keep going. But we had like one or two people that were like, nah, we got that hard cutoff. Okay. We had a, it was more of like we were casual, but it was a casual group of people who were trying to be a little bit more harder core. But a majority of them were just super casual. If we didn't leave and we did, we probably would have kept raiding with them all the way through. I don't know, because that group was already dying by the time we left. There was some drama that was going on. It was not like any personal drama. It was all like in the game drama and like people getting frustrated by not being able to clear and stuff. Or not being able to clear effectively. And then there was a bunch of loot drama and shit. It was bad. Yeah, a lot of groups just can't hack it. I can't imagine doing 40 mans. It breaks my brain. I can barely keep track of 10 people, let alone 40. Did you do AQ40 with this group? You got your chest here? We love that. Oh, you did do AQ40? I feel like AQ... Can you get out of the room, lady? I feel like AQ40's not... I haven't done it myself, but just looking at it, it doesn't feel like it's too hard for a guild that knows what they're doing. But it definitely is like... If you have a bunch of people who just have no idea what they're doing and running around and just like blasting bosses, like it's gonna be a rough raid. But if you have people that know exactly what they're doing, yeah, I don't think any of the vanilla raids are too rough. But yeah, you just have to be really careful. The thing with vanilla is the biggest problem is just losing threat. Losing threat, gaining, accidentally pulling threat. You have the, then you have warriors who, you have orc warriors that orc racial and death wish at like 10% HP, and you're like, what are you doing? Why are you trolling me? I guess you just don't want heals at that point. Yeah, WoW is a lot worse for that in most games, where it's like you just cannot let a mechanic go off. Especially in like vanilla, where you need to have somebody or like a handful of people dedicated to just kicking, or like kicking whenever they can or whenever it's up. Because there's so many mechanics where it's like, if that goes off, it's going to kill at least one person, if not a bunch of people. So we've played a lot of Final Fantasy 14 this past couple years, and it kind of was a bit of a culture shock going in with it, and not really, because the raiding experience is just completely different. Or the boss fights in general are just completely different. Why did I just hear that, guys? Hello? Am I hearing things? Okay, that's so bizarre. His model's gone, but his footsteps sound effects are still there. That's creepy. Okay. That was weird. I'm like, why am I hearing footsteps still? What is happening? That was weird. We do not need the power appy, but if we do get a power appy, I would not complain. Mythic raiding. She did a bit of mythic raiding in in Legion. Her and her group cleared or not Legion. Well, Legion and well, I think she did Legion, but she did Mop. Her and her group cleared raid on Orgrimmar. And that was like a really big one that she did. I think she said something like it was at the point with their group where it was like nobody was having any problems and it wasn't like a DPS thing. It's just like if you didn't pull off everything absolutely perfect, then it was between a wipe or a kill. And that kind of just at that point it was just like the absolute nail biter of a raid. I think she said when they got the kill, they really didn't even like, it didn't even really feel like a kill pull. Like it wasn't like, oh damn, we're downing this. Yeah, she was telling me how long of a fight Garrosh is. Like, are you kidding me? How many hours did you spend doing one fight? And how many minutes per pool was it? Excuse me? I would lose my mind. Highest wipe count was like 400 for KJ. The Kill Jaden fight was weird. We did it in... Or we watched a lot of people do it. I think she said they also had like a really hard time doing that one. Is that the one with all the lasers that you really have to just keep track of? That's the one where like people were making add-ons specifically just... That's when add-ons first started becoming like, you have to have this add-on to clear. Oh, that's the WAD fight. Yeah, I didn't really pay attention to WAD too much. Oh, Archimond. That's who it is. Okay. Archimond was the one with all the... Oh. Kill Jaden's the one that you fight on the ship, right? Yeah. Yeah. That one's insane. We still couldn't do that one on retail. Like just the mechanic itself, the push mechanic itself, like was insane. I can't imagine doing that on content. Like we tried mount farming in War Within, and we just couldn't. The mechanics are just too insane. One of us would just get flown off the edge and just instantly die. It was bad. IOs with a watch streak? We love that. Can always count on IOs being there, dude. Yo, a fat rappy too? Yeah, I kind of wish I rated mythics and stuff. Like, there's still mythic raiding happening, but I don't know. I'm not a big fan of like retail raiding at its current standpoint. Maybe Midnight will be better. But I'm not a huge fan of how War Within raiding was. She did a bit of she didn't do any mythic raiding, but she did a bit of raiding. Just heroic raiding, I think, with her DK. And she said it was pretty good. Like, she said it was fine. But I don't know if I could do mythic. Classic more speedrun. Yeah, that's what you were saying earlier. Classic is kind of... I'm the same way. I'll play retail just to play it and just to experience it and see like the new raids and, you know, the new Silver Moon and stuff right now. But I don't know if I'm like gonna be going too hard into it. I'm kind of coming into the realization that I'm kind of a filthy casual when it comes to raiding in most MMOs. Well, the only MMOs we play are Final Fantasy and WoW. I'm coming into the realization, like, she wants to raid content. She wants to do like content in Final Fantasy 14, and she did some content in WoW, and I'm just like, I don't know. Maybe she can drag me along one time and I'll end up liking it. I also do this thing where I have like a really bad mental block when doing any current content, where it's like, I don't want to just be dead weight in the group. And I feel like that also kind of just stops me. Because I don't want to put the effort into getting the gear required, or at least the minimum gear required. Okay. That would be our... What is that? Oh, I'm scrolled up. Scroll up. Our Sacred Cloth. Ah, it's a photon drop. Okay. Can't be that lucky. Can't have 3 drops in one stream. That's illegal. We do have 20 photon drops now, though, so that's good. Okay, I'm not too worried about getting our Sacred Cloth, though. All right, you know we got to do it. We got to do it. Not sunny. Yeah, it's not sunny legally. This is legally not sunny. It's legally binding. Also, how you doing, Sunny D? The Fantasy Starved himself has been he's come out of retirement a little bit. Not really. But he did come and chat a while ago. He has been around. Wanted us to let you know he says hello. He said at some point he still hasn't tried PSO2 New Genesis, and he said at some point he's gonna want to try it, and he wants me to be his tour guide, basically. But this won't be for like a long time. He's in the process of selling his home and looking for a new one, and then once he's all settled in, he said he might try to come back to streaming. I don't have any water. I'm a bad. Okay, I have a can of sparkling water here. I will drink it. Ah, it's warm. Ah. I drank the water. Oh, gross. I just opened it, but it's warm. Oh, it does taste good though. CO2 always does that, man. It always tastes gross when it's warm. Yeah, we have our not sunny. So far we have 40, what is it, 44? 44? No, 43 drops so far. This is actually our first full day in Ultimate. Doing surprisingly well. Then again, it's hard to do bad with Redria. I'm coming to the realization of. Redria is insanely OP. I never knew. I didn't know. Everyone's like, Redria is the best ID. I had no idea. I had no idea. I think I will pipe for another tour. So far we've seen one Hilda tour, and he hasn't dropped our Irista. But we'll pipe for another one tonight. I've lived on the Nile. I've seen you on Phantasmal World 3. I have not yet. I'll do a bit of Phantasmal World 3. I have a few Del Depth drops I need. I have one, I think, in Very Hard, and I have one in Ultimate. It's actually C. So for Very Hard... yeah, I have the Attribute Wall in Very Hard. And then Ultimate, I have the Aura Field. It's always an hour per run. That sounds like hell on earth, dude. I'm so sorry. Does Bluefool get any units? Like any useful units? Or nah? No? Alright. Devil Battle. And in order for Double Battle to even like actually be worth it, you kind of have to like stack it. Devil Technique, but you're not a force. Yeah, that's true. Really don't have a use for Devil Technique, huh? Okay, I was about to say, what the heck? Disc with nothing on it. But yeah, Starve said he might come back to streaming when he gets settled in. He was hoping to aim for April, but with how slow it's been for selling, he doesn't think that he'll make it. He was going to do a birthday return stream. I will say, and I said this the other day on stream, but man, I cannot believe how much PSO memorabilia this man has. Every wall in his house has PSO wall scroll. Can we still phone him in? That would be up to him. I don't know. That's not up to me. That would require him getting on Discord. But yeah, he said last time he was in stream, I'm probably the only person on the internet that has his, or you know, from the internet. That has his address because he had shipped me a copy of Blueburst. He's like, yeah, go ahead and just check out the listing. And man, every wall in this house has a PSO wall scroll. And yes, he is definitely from the 90s, 80s era. I'm pretty sure his couch that he has had since the 80s. If it ain't broke, don't fix, I guess. Okay, maybe not the 80s, but the 90s. Okay, it's not not that bad. It's one of the, I think it's like, what is it, like suede, I want to say? Like a suede, like turquoise colored couch, or like dark blue couch. Definitely one of, like, we've all owned a couch that looks like this couch at some point. Whether like our family did or, you know, we did ourselves. It's definitely one of those couches. But yeah, he's doing well. Okay, I gotta remember. Ow. I gotta remember how to clear this room. I think I spawn. Stop it. Okay, I've killed this one. Okay, Alicia's having problems over there. That's fine. We don't worry about her. I think I killed this one. Okay. And that gives us 4. All right, now we're set. And now we go and kill my disk drive. Yeah, he told me to let you know that he says hey. We also got to see Minty a bit. Got to talk to her a little bit. Really does feel like 5 years ago, doesn't it? God, has it really been that long since he's been away? Like, he was streaming during COVID, so that was like 2020, 2021. Yeah. It's got to be like around 4 or 5 years since he stopped streaming. God, I've changed so much in 4 or 5 years. Nice, dude. You want to add the ellipses in there too? Okay, I got you. What are you doing, Alicia? Get out of the room. Can't take you anywhere, Alicia. Still haven't seen Sky's Not the Limits video on Alicia Baz yet. Bye, Alicia. He just put out an Eleanor video. I think Arskello posted that in the Discord. Let's see. Yeah, Sky's Not the Limit. If you guys haven't checked him out, he's a really good YouTuber. A PSO YouTuber. You guys check him out. Or you guys should check him out. He does a lot of lore stuff. He has a Sue video, a Kyriek video. He has a Bernie video. His newest one is Eleanor. And then he has an Ash video as well. Recommend him though. Bro, I need soul atomizers or a cure shock. You're a menace. I do find a cure shock, right? I do. I heal the blue one very hard. Wait, don't I have cure shock? Where are they? I do have a cure shock. We love that. I was like, wait a minute. Never enough. Alicia, I think, is one of my favorite characters. Her and Shino. He just did a the legendary Four Swordsman's video too, which was really good. I liked that one a lot. It's real neat stuff. He does like a lot of the Japanese translations and whatnot too. Thankfully, it's my Wii's disk drive, so it's slightly stronger, but still. Who is this? It is, his name is Sky's Not the Limit on YouTube. I can post it in YouTube chat too. I think. But you can just search him on YouTube. I'll link it there for you. He does a lot of cool lore videos. PSO lore. But yeah, thankfully my disk drive is on the Wii right now. Until I can get the GameCube broadband adapter, I am using my Wii. That reminds me, I need to update my YouTube link on my Twitch. I don't want to go in there. I don't think it's a tour. Let's see. Oh, you know what? Because YouTube changed how they do links and stuff since I did this. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. There's one on eBay for $55. Link me. Nobody else steal it from me. Thank you. Wow. I wish I knew more about HTML stuff. Or website design in general. Yeah, the last time I looked at broadband adapters, the only one that was on there was a complete in box, official Nintendo, yada yada, whole thing. You know, eBay. I didn't even type eBay. You're about to set this game up earlier on your GameCube? Love PSO. 105 for a broadband adapter. So wait, Sonny, I don't know if you know. Do the broadband adapters? Does anybody know? Not just Sonny. Does it matter what style it is? Or like what, like the not the OEM, the Dole version? I guess Dole 15 is the broadband one, right? Yeah. Okay. I wonder if it matters for the Japanese version or not, because I'm pretty sure I have a Japanese GameCube. that was sold to be used as a unregion locked. I mean, these are all relative. I mean, these are way cheaper than they were when I first started looking. So I bought the Gamecube for more than these. Yeah, there's one for 400 complete in box. But yeah, Doodlehead, we love PSO around here. That's literally all I stream at. We've been doing the, we usually play Blue Burst on the PC, but... Oh, hello. Crap, no, hold on. Okay, we don't want Alicia to die. I'll just let him hit me. Unlucky. Okay. We can pipe these three. I don't see why we shouldn't either. Yeah, let's try it. Let's just do a little bit. What am I doing? We're doing a Redria completion run. We're trying to get every rare drop using the Redria ID. We are solo self-found, so we don't go online. And we are using... we're only playing online as well, so I already said that one. But yeah, we're trying to get every Redria rare drop that we can. Right now, I am piping for a Hildator, which is the Hildelt rare enemy, so that I can try to get my Magic Stone Arista. Magic Stone Arista is... I think it's 1 out of 21 chance to drop from Hildators. Yes. 1 out of 22, technically. But yeah, we were just talking about broadband adapters for the GameCube, because right now the only way I can play and use my online patches is if I have the Wii attached to the internet. So we play offline, but we do use online patches for PSO Plus. For quality of life. So when we get a rare drop, it will sound an effect, or it'll make a sound effect. We also have a bug patch that fixes a lot of various bugs that are known on the GameCube. So we have a few of those. And then we have one that's fast. You can like basically fast speed through text, NPC text. But we have nothing that like boosts drop rates. We have nothing that guarantees a drop or a rare spawn or anything like that, as we can see here. So it's all 100% legit. This was based off of a fellow friend and streamer of mine, Fantasy Starved. He originally started doing an Orin completionist hunt back in early 2020, I think. And he went for like a whole year and a half streaming every day. He almost, I think he only has like 4 or 5 items left to find, but they're like incredibly rare. But he has since taken a break from streaming and the hunt. And where he stopped streaming, 4 or 5 other people have taken up the mantle and started their own completionist hunt, me included. I have Redria, we have Ios in chat, he does Blueful. And we have another Redria player. He's a little bit further ahead than me, and by a little bit I mean quite a bit further ahead. Starved was insane and Pledge is not carrying forward that insanity. I am. I always told him that if he ever felt like he needed to quit, I would carry on his legacy. So I'm inadvertently carrying on his legacy of his character. Except this is not Sunny. His character was Sunny, I'm not Sunny. Legal distinction there. It'll hold up in court. Carl's also insane. Why is Carl insane? What'd Carl do? Or is he just Carl and that's why he's insane? He's just Carl. That's fair. Yeah, he's a little insane. All right. If we don't get a Hilda Torch soon, I'm going to call it and then we're just going to go straight into our phones. We'll do a few phone runs and then we'll call it for the night. And the game cheats him. Yeah, I haven't been to a Carl stream in a while, but I'm pretty sure he's the same Carl as ever. Dang, Sonny, RoboCop would come on when you're in chat. That's crazy. You guys can't hear my music, but I do have music playing in RoboCop. For the, what, Game Boy, I think? Has an insanely good song. And Sunny D is the one to have brought that song into my life. Okay, I give it 10 more telepipes. So that's 9. Oh, let's just do 1. Let's count that. 1. 2. This will be our fifth pipe. 5 more, and then we'll just finish this quest, and we'll swap over to normal mode. We want to clear all of the quests in Ultimate so we can just farm the quest that we want. I don't remember what I did on this character as far as my quests go, but it looks like I did all of the Bernie and Suicide quests. I think I did Raggle Ring quest on this character. So I don't know if that ruins Hero and Daughter Red Ring for me. I'll have to look into it. But that requires me to not tell Sue, or to tell Sue my name, and do the Bernie side quest. So you talk to Bernie and have conversation with him in a few of the quests. But I don't know if that stops me from getting the Red Ring from Hero and Daughter, so we'll find out. I'll do some research tonight and look. I think that's 7. So we got 3 more telepipes. Hopefully we find one more Hilda Tour. That would be pretty cool. 8. Nine. All right, one more. One more pipe. Gotta put a limit somewhere. Otherwise, I'll be here all night piping. All right, 10, and then we'll come back and then clear. We're literally at the last room, so. Okay. Also, I hope the stream quality sounds a little bit better today. I did some audio leveling earlier before stream. I don't know what happened. It was sounding okay for a while, and then it just like broke randomly. Like the game was like super quiet and I was like super loud before. So hopefully I fixed it, but it seems like that's the consensus. It does sound pretty good still. So I am happy with that. All right. Swapping over to normal. Our favorite quest. Fragments of a memory. No, not online, bro. What are you doing? We'll do 2 full runs, not full runs, up to Ruins 2 of Fragments of a Memory. And then I'm planning on streaming tomorrow as well because I missed yesterday's stream. I just was not feeling good. I'm still not feeling 100%, so don't hold me to that tomorrow because we'll see. I'm the type of person to like fight something off for like months and weeks. Fight a cold off. And then like I go to bed one night and I wake up and I'm just full blown sick. Like I've literally been fighting a cold for the past like month and a half. Like I'll wake up, I'm like, oh man, I don't feel good. I feel like I got like my sinuses are all impacted. And it's like the next day, oh, I'm fine. I guess that means I got a good immune system. I don't know. All right, so what do we want here? We want the Del Saber's right arm. That is our first priority. And then we will want the Dark Gunners in Ruins 2. We want the Invisible Guard. And then we want the Bullclaw, who has our Sacred Guard. Immune system's not inconsistent. Yeah, it's not very... You're right. It's not very consistent at all. Now, Sylvia, she gets sick all the time. She gets sick like... She, poor thing, is more sick than she is healthy. And we have a doctor's appointment for her, hopefully soon. I mean, it is soon, but I hope like it doesn't fall through or anything. To kind of figure out why she's been getting sick so much lately. But anyway, if I'm feeling good tomorrow, if I'm not sick and I don't feel like crap, I will be streaming tomorrow. It'll be the weekend, so I'll probably do it a little bit earlier in the day, instead of 4 p.m. like normal. 4 p.m. PST. So it'll probably be... Who knows how early. It'll probably be like early, like AM early. And if you guys miss any streams or you want to check in and see what items we've got, I have a list. I have a spreadsheet you can check out. I keep track of all of our drops and our gets. Right now I need to update the links and actually add links to the clips. I've been kind of slacking with that lately. But I will get that done soon. And then if you guys miss a stream and you want to watch it, I also keep an archive of all the streams that happen over on YouTube. You can find me at PSO Plushy69 on YouTube. And on my main page, you can go to the live section, or you can check out the playlist which is my Redria Completionist playlist. And while you're on the YouTube, make sure and drop a subscription. If you don't mind. Yeah, the Redria spreadsheet shows all of the drops that we have and all the drops we have yet to get, as well as when I found the drops that we currently have, the date. Normally they're accompanied with a link to the clip. Again, I will get to that when I can and fix it, or rather update it with the most recent drops. Fix it, Ives. Unfortunately, this time I can't relegate that to Ives as much as I want to. If you haven't noticed, I'm a pretty big procrastinator sometimes. It bothers Sylvia sometimes. She'll get on to me about stuff. She's like, why wait? Just do it. I don't watch streams very much, but apparently they're doing big things with ads. I don't run a lot of ads on my stream. I just run the absolute bare minimum that Twitch wants me to run, which is, I think it's 30-second ads every 3 hour or every hour. I don't know. Has anybody noticed like a different with ads? Not just on my channel, but like on Twitch in general. There was supposed to be like something they added where it's like, if you had the stream downsized or muted, it wouldn't run ads for you. I think that was the newest thing that they implemented, but I'm not super sure on that. Also, there was supposed to be like less intrusive ads, less pre-roll ads. Whenever I do watch streams, I always am subbed to the person I'm trying to watch most of the time. Because who likes ads? Oh man, will I level up? I doubt it. There's no way. Level up in normal ruins? Maybe. Yeah, Ariskello, he's on Twitch. He is another Redria runner, and he's a bit farther ahead than me. He had a bit of trouble trying to get his red sword, but he has a bunch of other drops that I wish I had. I'm like, damn, I wish I got that. And I bet he saw my red sword and was like, damn, I would give everything just to have that. I guess, I don't know, I didn't realize it, but I guess I got really lucky with my red sword drop. I think he said he has his invisible guard too. Oh no, he said he has his right arm. His Del Saber's right arm. Whoa. I'm just gonna equip my mind mag and just start being a caster. Okay, I'm actually gonna pay attention to this now. Okay, I don't need the... Oh, I do need this. Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on, wait. Okay. wait a minute. I do need that. Okay, so we're gonna come... We go here, down, south, keep going south, and then we'll go west. Okay. I gotta get a proper route down if I'm gonna do this. I've been super lazy with learning the Ruins 2 route. I think tomorrow, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go through episode 2 Ultimate a bit and unlock all the areas. Then we'll really get to see how well or how bad I do in Ultimate. Episode 2 is like the real test. If I can survive episode 2, I can survive anything. Maybe I'll do a tower run, why not? We love Uniworlds in the tower, right? Okay, so now I gotta decide. I think I go west all the way here. We don't go north yet. Okay, no. We do go north here. Okay. Okay, so south. All the way south. Then we go west. And then we keep going west and then we go north. Okay. I think I got it. Nice. Okay, do we go south first or do we go west? I think we go south first here. Montomate. We love monomates. We love dye fluids more though. This is a Healy ring, right? No, that's the button. Okay. Yeah, fine. Nice. Nice timing. Okay. Yeah, okay. I think that's a pretty good route. And then this just leads to a healing ring. Okay. All right, we got time for like one more, I think. Takes us about 10-20 minutes to clear those. Or 10-20 minutes per... 10 minutes per floor is what I'm trying to say. Jeez. English is my first language, by the way. And I still can't speak it. Where are we? Fragments. Okay. Might do one more after. Yeah, let's do one more after this. So we'll do 3 runs tonight. This one should definitely level us up too. So it'll be 111 today. Maybe tomorrow we'll try that letter from Lionel glitch. Because apparently if that works for us, that will be our slime farm. I don't know how real that that rumor is. So apparently what it is you can glitch through a couple of rocks that are blocking entry to the rest of the caves in Letters from Lionel. And apparently behind said rocks there are a bunch of slimes that spawn. It sounds a little too good to be true, but I'll try it out when I get the chance. The thing is I don't know if said glitch is fixed with plus, and if it's not, I don't know if the bug patch fixed it or not. And all it is it's using the delayed spawn or the delayed rendering of things that you get when you telepipe. So what you do is you telepipe and you hold forward, and you should be able to just walk through the rocks before they spawn in. There really aren't a lot of slime farms, so if I can just... And it's not like, okay, it's not going to be like something that not everybody can do. It should be something everybody can do, so. Also, I'm just curious if it works. I don't know if I'll actually seriously use it if it does work. It depends how broken it is. Because our only other option for slimes is Towards the Future, and I really don't want to do that. Towards the Future is lame. There it is, 111. We love that. This is not the best one. Okay. This one's not bad though. We'll take this one. Ooh, we broke 1,000 ATP. We love that. 1048 max ATP. That's where we're at right now. Okay, not max, but that's what our ATP is. They said the wrong thing. Finally getting somewhere with this character, man. That's all we need from that room. That's clean. Yes, sir. We will keep searching for you. Fine. Okay, we only need 11 more power materials. 11 power materials and a buttload of luck mats. Not even going to worry about those right now. If we get them, we get them. Luck mats are one of those things where it's like we can just get them whenever. The power mats I do want to get though as fast as possible. So if we can get that finished with, then we only need luck mats. We actually might have time for 2 more runs. Jeez, I'm speeding on through here. Nice critical. Quickly check these green boxes. Nothing. Okay, we're fine. I just want to see 1 red box. I don't even care if I get PD'd anymore. Let me see 1 red box in normal mode. Ruins, please. Except don't do that. And make it from something that we don't need. Okay, we do need soul atomizers, so this is good. Just for the sake of time, I'm probably just gonna do one more after this, like I said. Still gotta grab a bite to eat afterwards. Ah, I went the wrong way again. Okay, so never use that teleporter. Gotcha. So just north always. I thought I knew. I thought I had it all down. Oh, I don't have shift anymore. Oh, I turned too far. Shoot! Okay, so we want to keep going left here. Or, west. I think. Oh, it's just boxes, right? Free! I need it. I need my invisible guard, please. I always get sad when I don't see the invisible guard there. Even though I know damn well that when I do get my invisible guard, it's not going to be on any of the big packs of gunners. It'll be on like that one pack with just 2 of them. No, I don't want them to see my guard. They can't see my guard. Okay. It is now time for the official last run of the night. I'm so ready. I should buy dead fluids. Diff fluids. A mono grinder? No, I won't buy that. Not this time. I finally did it. I skipped that. Okay. I skipped the dialogue and then immediately talked to him again. All right, last run of the night. Here we go. Hold on, let me. Okay. So ideally, we want to get the teleporter that pushes us back here in these rooms. There's like 2 or 3 rooms here. That has, I think, 3 extra Del Sabers and 2 extra Bull Claws. So if we don't get it the first teleporter, I'm not going to go back around and try to get it. So I'm not too worried about it, but ideally that would be the route that we would want. For maximum Del Sabers. And then the so the invisible guard and the sacred guard actually have the same drop rate, just from 2 different monsters. We don't necessarily need the sacred guard here. We can get the sacred guard elsewhere. But the invisible guard and the Bell Saber's right arm are the only things, or are the 2 things that we do want. Because these are the only drops. Or the only locations they drop. Normal ruins. We got the one we wanted. Nice. It does take us all the way back to the beginning where we just were, but that's fine. That's a-okay, because we get 2 extra dudes. Oh. Guess I didn't hit that guy? The hell was that? What the heck, man? Yeah, it gives us... Actually, that gave us... like 5 more bull claws. Huh. I thought it only gave like 2 or 3. And then yeah, it gave us 3 Del Sabers, so. Oh, you know what? Sorry, no, I'm thinking of the sorcerers. Okay, it gave us a bunch of sorcerers. Which we will need an ultimate, I'm pretty sure, so. Yeah, this quest is too important. I mean, this quest is just too good not to want to run it. Yeah, our sorcerer. Okay, that's our sorcerer. Our sorcerer is our cycle 1. So we definitely need sorcerer and ultimate. Thief Legs Plus. Okay, we only need to kill. Yeah, we only need to kill these first 2 waves. We don't need to kill the Belra in there. All right, straight into the Ruins 2. We have like 2 more rooms, and then we'll do Ruins 2. And we can start rolling our chances to get the Invisible Guard again. So yeah, the Invisible Guard is 1 out of 7,448. The same as the Sacred Guard. So theoretically, we should be getting our Del Saber's arm before we see either of those. But you never know. It's all RNG. Oh, come on. All right, Ruins 2, and then we are done for the day. And then, like I said, we'll be back tomorrow. I'll be back tomorrow. Earlier, probably. No, I'll definitely, if I do stream during the weekend, it's usually earlier. The same 4 hours, but usually a bit earlier. My typical streaming schedule is 4 p.m. to 8 p.m. PST. Unless I am feeling extra awake, then I'll go for longer. Okay. Okay, game. Alrighty, game. I get it. That red barrier is a 1 out of 6502, by the way. I love that. Thanks, game. I don't even check blue boxes. I wonder how many of those have been red barriers. Don't need mine materials. Don't even want to pick it up. Okay, I don't actually need that room. Well, there's one. There's one bull claw, so I guess we should do that room. Never miss a bull claw. I think that's my second or third red barrier. Sad. All right, we're about halfway done in the ruins too. A little over halfway. perfect. One out of 6502, by the way. Depressing. At one point, it's gonna hit a point where I'm not gonna want to go to bed until I get my Bell Saber's right arm. Not tonight, but one day. I think Starved did that once before. He stayed awake for like a long time after his stream was supposed to end. I refuse to heal. Okay, there we go. Okay, it's this room and then one more room of enemies. And then we are done for the night. No, Bell Saber arm. No, Bell Saber arm. That is what the kids call cringe. All right. Thank you so much, guys, for watching tonight. We have found two items today. We found our God HP from Ultimate Volop, and we found our Mahu from Mothverts in Ultimate. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Like I said, it'll probably be a little bit earlier than my normal streaming schedule. And then we are going to do episode 2 area unlocks. So pretty much just free roam episode 2. And then if I'm feeling up to it, maybe we'll do a max attack version 2 and see how far we can get in that in ultimate. And then like I said, I do want to try that Letters from Lionel glitch to get through the rocks. Just for fun, just to see what's up with that. Anyway, I appreciate you guys staying in and watching. Hope to see you guys tomorrow and in all future streams. Thank you so much. I hope you guys have a wonderful weekend. Stay safe, and I'll see you guys next time. Have a good night.